Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are all doing well this evening. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time here, then welcome to the stream. If it's not your first time here and you've been here before, then welcome back. Thank you guys for being here tonight for some multiplayer, hopefully. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise. Low battery. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch. We're going to be playing some multiplayer. Hawaiian shirt. It's actually not a Hawaiian shirt. It is a floral print sweater. I like it. I'm glad you like it, Slavin. It is a floral print sweater. Annie said it looked like a grandma sweater. I liked it, so I got it. It's like $4. Thrifting's the best. Anyways, welcome you guys. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I'm gonna give you guys some beans and we're gonna jump on over to the stream and I'll go ahead and say hello to you guys. So, hi. I hope you guys had a nice day today. I had a really nice day off with Annie. I got to sleep in. I got to have some good breakfast for once. I got to go thrifting. I have some fresh coffee in a fresh mug. This is a thrifted mug. It's for the university in this town that we live in, but it's like not obnoxious and in their crazy like mascot colors. It's just like a little mug that says the different things the college has, and it's got like a little gold ring around the top. It's nice. Anyways, like I said, thrifting. I want to say hello to you guys. So, hello Uchi versus the world. It's good to see you. Hopefully it's all been heavily disinfected. It has been. Yep. Yep. Hello the Digit Artist. Hello Biotech. Welcome to you. Welcome Full Metal Dragon 42. Welcome Slave and Art. And Fish Kebab and Quill. Welcome to you guys. Welcome Ruminant Moo. It's good to see you. How you been? Hello Monty. And I think that's just about everybody. Hiya Jakes. Hi Aid. Never mind. Hello Digit Artist. I think I maybe already said hello to them, but that's okay. Welcome folks. I hope you guys are all doing well this evening. We're going to be playing some multiplayer tonight. Yep, we're going to play some multiplayer Monster Hunter Rise tonight. This week we took on Allmother Narwa and Valstrax for the first time. They were both quite tough for me solo, so it should be interesting to see how that goes in a group. I guess give me just a minute here. I have one thing I forgot to update because of course I did. And that is I forgot to update the on-screen hub information. So, 1 second here. Yeah. Oh, don't leave the lobby. There we go. I always forget like at least one of these things I need to update. Cool. Valstrax was your first failed quest solo? Dang, you made it a long time, Sakosi. Nice. It was definitely not our first failed quest. We failed many a quest. Many. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, we're gonna do some multiplayer. If you guys are down to play, I think each group is gonna get to choose either a triple monster quest where they take on all 3 monsters, or you get to pick a single monster quest and then a rampage. So, we'll see how that goes. Should be a good time. Sword and Shield was OP. Sword and Shield is pretty good in this game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to open the guild line. So if you wanna type join to get in the queue, you're welcome to. We'll do hunts in groups of 3 and then we'll switch things up every couple hunts here. The first group here is gonna be Monty, Quill, and Chorito. Thank you guys for joining, I appreciate it. I'm always like a little worried when I do this that like just no one's gonna come and I'll just be sitting here like, well, I was gonna play multiplayer. Hello Draconic Stormy X, welcome. So like I said, Monty, Six Quill, and Chorito, you guys can go ahead and join that hub that's on the screen there. It'll be lobby. Does everybody else do ID instead of lobby? I like lobby. Your first failed quest was against Magnamalo due to running out of time. I forget what my first failed quest was. Hey, Monty. Whoops. Ahoy and welcome. Oh, not see ya. Just ahoy and welcome. Monty has some nice layered. I guess I have the means at my disposal to go back and figure out what I've been when I carded for the first time. Who else just joined? Chorito? Hey, Churro, I like the helm you've got on. Good choice. Pretty nice looking helm there. Okay. Haven't played Rise in like a week or two. Feels weird. Just got back from a week at summer camp. I'm exhausted, but excited to watch some monsters be hunted. Well, welcome back, Full Metal Dragon. I hope it was a nice time. Had to boot up the Switch. Be joining in a moment. No worries. All right. What would you guys like to hunt? We have many cool things to hunt on the docket tonight. What would you guys like to get up to? I need Elder Dragons. I need Allmother stuff. I need Valstrax. I need Rampage stuff. All kinds of things. You know what? I think I have this music on, but I think I'm actually gonna go ahead. I was gonna say let's turn on some other music, but if we end up doing Allmother, it's probably gonna be good music in that way. Let's see what someone's chosen. Crimson Glow, Valstrax. All right, let's get it. Let's get this, and let's do a Rampage afterwards. Whatever's fine for your part. Sweet. What do I feel comfortable with on Valstrax? Not much. Not much. I guess I'll go with Sword and Shield. I'll probably feel most comfortable on it with that. Nothing yet, for real. That's okay. We'll be all right. We're in a group of strong hunters. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Val is tough. It's still cart to this day. Good. As we all should. I've definitely been carting up a storm. Somebody's like falling on the floor behind me. I hear that like right here in my headphone. It's the beam's time to shine. The beam has not managed to hit me yet. We're leaving our Palicos and Palamutes? Yes, please do leave pets. Yep. If it's anyone's first time by the multiplayer stream, we're having everyone leave their buddies behind. Each group is going to get 2 quests. I guess either one triple monster quest where we fight all the monsters in it, or a single monster quest followed by a rampage. After that, we'll cycle out. I didn't know you could roll in the... I didn't know you could roll in the Gathering Hub. Is that part of a gesture? Are you canceling something? I can't roll in the Gathering Hub. Monty with that secret tech. Wonderful time for sure. Got to watch one of your scouts cleave a playing card in half with a rifle at 50 feet. Wow. Graze the same card a couple of times, which is even harder to pull off. That sounds awesome. So is it a scout camp? That's neat. Believe it or not, oops, bumped the mic. Believe it or not, a long time ago, I used to be a Boy Scout. It was a long time ago. Uchi 2. Joystick max in the direction, no sprint, mash roll. Okay, joystick max in the direction, no sprint, mash roll. Oh yeah, it does. Weird. Why does it do that? I don't actually want to know what's going on. I guess I should ready up, shouldn't I? Scout camp called Camp Parsons on Hood Canal in western Washington State. Nice. And yeah, I don't know. I never really felt like I fit in with the Boy Scouts Uchi. I definitely enjoyed some of the things that I learned, but I didn't really feel like I was super cut out for it either. All right. Let's go. I didn't realize it before, Monty. Yeah, agreed. It was indeed fun to do that. Going for that KO. Got that KO. No, wait, that's just a down? No, that's a KO. We're good. Hello, Volcano Burst. Welcome. How you doing? What were the ranks for you? I believe we might have different names here. Oh, I don't even remember. Does he change it? I wonder if he changes targets mid-stab like that. Because if so, that'd be truly scary. This is a pretty exciting fight, multiplayer. I'll have to look them up after this hunt, Uchi, because I truly can't remember. That's really scary. Some of these options are very scary in multi. Oh, I need to turn on the party display. There. Now I can see if I need the life powder, folks. Nice, Volcano. Congrats. I hope your move is smooth. Our move was not super smooth, but thankfully it's feeling better. Oh, it got somebody. It's kind of neat seeing those moves from a different angle. So neat. He's leaving? Yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone had a nice Saturday. I definitely did. This sounds bad. I've had relaxing days in the last couple weeks, but I had one of the more relaxing days. I was gonna say I had my first relaxing day in a while, but I had what was a very nice relaxing day. Notably so. Hey, Jay Novice. That damage. Oh, there's 3 here. Aw, we could have had a triple monster battle. Oh, someone's got Valstrax, don't they? Yep, now Monty's got Valstrax. How goes it? We just started Barthas. It's going okay so far, though. I haven't tripled this out of any multiplayer quests yet. Oh, right, low battery. I need to plug that in. Living by yourself now, so you don't think you'll sleep tonight? Anxious as heck? I'm sorry. Is it your first time living alone like that, or at least the first time in a while? It is a little weird at first. Nice. Tail cut. I feel like I did not put that much work into that. So somebody else must have done a good chunk of work on that as well. So cool. I don't think I've ever cut his tail. It looks pretty neat. Nice. That stagger seems to scale well for 4 people. Heck yeah, with Chorito with the condensed spinning element. I bet that's a fun matchup on this fight. That's amazing, Volcano. Congrats. I don't like commuting, so I love having a small drive to work like that, or a small walk to work. The 5-minute walk to work is awesome. Oh, hello. Oh, that's scary. There it is again. The beam. Dang, that's hitting a lot of folks hard, huh? Does it need guard, sword, and shield bio? Do I get to see it firsthand? That sounds really lovely, Volcano. Congratulations. Needs the might of fish. Alright. I believe Fish Kebab is going to be in that group with you. The apartment I'm in was built around the same time, Volcano. About the same time frame. Old apartment in a mining town. I don't know if it was actually used as apartments that long ago, but it was definitely a building that long ago. I think that's what you were going for, Bio, right? Whoops. There you go. Yep, there's the fish quote. That is pretty spooky, because you can go for multiple people with that. Nice. He seems to have pretty decent scaling. Doesn't feel like we're staggering him too often. I'll be interested to see how long he actually lasts. Ooh, a flash. Never mind, there he goes. Right around 10 minutes. Nice job, folks. About that long, there you go. Nice job. That was fun. His scales look so interesting, broken. He's got like a, in this lighting especially, he's like a dark blue gray, and he gets lighter blue gray underneath. It's cool. Cheers, you guys. Alright, let's do ourselves a rampage. Just over 10 minutes. Kind of reminds you of that one silver dragon in World that is wearing the skin of a black dragon. Kind of like Val, I think you're thinking of Val Hazak? It's not wearing the skin of a black dragon, I don't think, but it's wearing some skin, that's for sure. All right, what rampage should we do? We have Apex Zin. We have Rajang, a 7-star Rajang one. That looks little though. What do you guys think? Mizu, Diablos, or Zinogre? Yeah, that's Val Hazak. Their names are even kind of similar. You have Valstrax and Val Hazak. I'm looking forward to going back and playing that game again. Zinogre? Alright. Zinogre it shall be. Let's see, Rampage quest info. We have status ailments on the table. Stuns on the table. This shouldn't be too bad. I forgot I made the Teostra longsword. I had completely forgotten I'd made that. Did I make blast attack decos yet? I don't think I did. That's too bad. Fun fact, you could not get gems from tempered investigations from normal quest rewards. Or you were super unlucky and it took you 30 Valve to carve a gem? I never heard that. But I don't know. I know our friend Angani Giza had an awful time with the Val Hazak subspecies. Black Veil Val Hazak. Because they weren't allowed to heal at all. Alright, so I'm removing Monty, Quill, and Chorito from the queue. So that means we have 2 people in line right now. Or maybe, what is it, line? I don't even know my own commands. Goodness. List, maybe. There it is. 2 hunters are in the line. Fish Kebab and Biotech. Okay.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Cheers, you guys. See, we got a charge blade, a hunting horn, a bow, and a longsword. Nice. Whoops. I didn't mean to take 2 of those, I'm sorry. Someone didn't even want theirs. Hey Sparkle Wolfie, how was the rest of your stream last night? Welcome, welcome. Okay, gather drop materials this first round, huh? Hojo bot? We have a bot in the chat named Guildmaster Hojo. He handles the queue when we do a multiplayer night, so we have a line of people. Building armor sets at the moment, so you'll be a bit quiet. This takes 2,000% focus. Well, best of luck to you. I hope you have a good time with it. It feels really good when you get one put together that you feel proud of. Oh, sorry. Let's get those stuns. Let's get those stuns. Just struggling to understand all the skills so far, but the sets in Monster Hunter World are much easier to understand than Gen U. Yep, that's fair. The set building is a lot more streamlined. Man, look at these stuns go by, my goodness. I think I'll always kind of like the complexity and like the balance of trying to put together a set with the old system, but I don't know. I still enjoy my time with this game. I think if we all gather those, we'll get that subquest. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Nice job. And that gets us most of the way to our next subquest for that as well. Nice that they doubled up. Guy's a big Bizarrios. Oh yeah, low battery. I need to plug in my controller. That's okay, yeah, especially if you weren't using any sort of set builder to help you with it, it was really rough. It was really rough. That's okay. Let's see. I guess we should get some cannons up so we can do elemental blights. I still want to finish out those stuns because we're so close there. I think for me personally, I guess we're almost done with status ailments, which is nice. I'll probably just do stuns and then work on the cannons. We're doing good on these objectives so far. Blast bow go burr. I appreciate you for bringing it. I have a blast longsword I'll contribute with after I'm done with the stuns. There's a stun. Those guys are fast, my goodness. One more stun and we're good. There it is. Okay. Let me bring this down. Yeah, they can. I think it's kind of difficult to land that Thunderblight personally, or at least land KOs off the Thunderblight. It's a lot easier to just get the stuns from the Ballista. But you're right, you can double up. You can indeed double up if you need to. Two more Elemental Blights and we're done. There we go. All right. I think this is a Rathian, so let's get some status ailments. There's that. Let's gather that drop material there, and we're set on that one. Nice. That's just for using weapons. I think we can probably get that one done, right? Between the four of us, I bet we can. Nice job, folks. Easy S+. Well, when you have a nice coordinated group, it comes together well. Nice job, folks. Hey, Brian, welcome. How you doing? Whoops. Love counter signal theme, it's good. This whole mode is a lot of good fun with friends. Oh, he's not dead yet. No, he is, never mind. Legion, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Nice job, folks. And Shirley, welcome to you too. I hope you guys are all doing well this evening. We're playing some multiplayer Rise. I only just reached the end of the game this week. So there's some new hunts like Valstrax and the final story boss that we're taking on. Someone just put out Fugan. Wait, will he wait until the round starts? Or is he just gonna do the nuke when there's nothing around? I didn't do Fugan. Yeah, each group that we're doing multiplayer with tonight is going to be doing a single hunt with a monster or a triple hunt, and then if they do a single monster beforehand, then they get a rampage. So basically like a couple monsters per group. Should make the beginning of the round easy, yeah, that's for sure. At least he waits and he doesn't just go off. Nice. This emote, it's a good one, isn't it? Let's Fugan go. We didn't come up with that. I think our friend Words actually was the one who came up with that one. It's a good emote. He jumped over all the Dragonaires. It kind of looked like it. I didn't hear any pings from them like they hit him. I haven't soloed him yet. I've done his Rampage solo poorly, but I haven't soloed him as a monster yet. We just unlocked the ability to do some of those quests when we finished Valstrax the other night. So I don't really understand his moves quite yet. I kind of like that, where it's really overwhelming to fight the Rampage monsters for the first time, or the the Apex monsters for the first time in the Rampage, and then after that, you get to hunt them in an actual quest. And when you come back to the Rampage, you're like, oh, I get this move a little better now. It's kind of neat. Dude, these chain... Oh my goodness! He's just getting locked. screen shake on that was pretty neat. Oh, it's just sharpened. Oh well. Nice. You're briefly AFK. Feel free to start without you for your chance if you're not back in time. Okay. I think you're going to be up next. Anybody else who wants to join can type in !join in the chat right now. We've got a line going in the chat. Aw. Okay. Oh, insta-stun, at least for me. Maybe because I got hit a moment ago. Nice. Very claustrophobic, fighting right by the gate. There it is. Plenty of time to spare. Gate's looking pristine. Look at those nice Kimura crests. Nice and shiny still. Sweet. Alright, I know the next two people in the group are going to be Fish Kebab and Viotech. We have room for another person in our next group. Nope. Churro DC'd? That's weird. First time seeing those crests, Mr. Solo Rampage Man? No. They're all over the village. I saw that, Ristretto. I'm sorry you got disconnected. They were indeed good hunts. Thank you for hunting. S+. Wow. Rathian plate, my 22nd one. And there's an Ogre Jasper, which I need more of, which is nice. Okay, I'll plug in the controller now. Excuse me, Bungo. Mega low battery. Yeah. Oh gosh. It's plugged in now. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for playing. Churrito, Monty, Quill. Thank you very much for the hunts. It was lovely to get to hunt with you guys. If it's one of these nights where it's a little slower in the queue, y'all can feel free to join back in. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Here's the lobby up on the screen. Right now we have Fish and Via. We have room for another person. If anybody in chat would like to join in, they're welcome to, especially folks who haven't yet. Hello, Via. What would you guys like to hunt? Hi, folks. We got, ooh, look at these fashion sets. I like fish kebabs a lot. What are you wearing, Vio? You're the fish knight? Oh, okay, it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I get it. The fish knight does indeed make sense. Okay. Well, thank you, Monty. Thank you for hunting that Valstrax with us. You kept it real nice and locked down with the KOs. It was nice. Oof, Vio gets knocked back. All right, well, let's do a trio. What would you guys like to do? We could do All Mother. We haven't done it yet tonight. Can you join? Yeah, totally, J Novice. It would help me if you would go ahead and type !join just so I can see you in the queue, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Welcome, Neffy. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's do an All Mother. Oh, this is much better. This is much better than the fish suit. I appreciate it. I think it was probably whoever's dog this is, make sure you leave it behind in the hub if you can. The All Mother. Hi, Feisty Child, welcome. So this next group right now is going to be Fish Kebab, Viotech, and J Novice. How do you leave the dog? You go over to the buddy board and you deselect him. You go to the same screen you would use to choose that's the buddy that you want, and you just click on his name instead of somebody else, like a different buddy's name. Turnip and Feisty Child, how are you guys doing tonight? You don't have to do it at the Buddy Plaza. You can do it at the Buddy board, which is by every single one of the equipment boxes. Just got back from the farmer's market, so you got a lot of fresh berries. That sounds lovely. We almost went to a farmer's market today. Hey, Game God, it would be great to hunt with you. All right, so we have a longsword, 2 sword and shields, and a gun lance. 2 sword and shields. Dang. All right, let's see if I can't triple us out of this one. Why not 3 sword and shields? Because I haven't done All Mother with sword and shield yet, and I'm gonna wait. I don't really want to do All Mother tonight using a weapon I haven't cleared it with solo. Hello, Smiling Reaper. How you doing? Hey, Jack McBride. Welcome to you too. Why so, Turnip? If you don't want to, if you don't mind sharing, why so? Just pandemic stuff or other stuff? I'm glad you got to go to the farmer's market regardless. I gotcha, Turnip. Yeah, that's fair. There's a very fair reason to feel not like going anywhere. Ease into a matchup since less aggro? I'm not looking to ease into it. I would like to do all the learning solo for weapon types like that. How am I tonight? Jack, I'm doing really well. I had a really, really relaxing Saturday. Insta KO. Wow. Hey, Kirahim. Working your way to HR 100 after All Mother? Nice. What did you think of All Mother? I was thinking about this part earlier. This is gonna be fun in multiplayer because we just get to pepper him with the ballista. Which state is that, Game God? California? That's something. Hopefully it means people will be safe and well. Whoops. It was nifty but insane. You had 2 fails, the 30 cleared at 0 cards. First time running it. Nice. What weapon did you use? I think it took me probably like 4 or 5 times. You did DC. You can join back in, J Novice. Here, let me put the lobby up on the screen. There you go. Feel free to join back in. It should let you join mid-quest. Dual blades? Ooh, I haven't done that one yet. I did great sword for my first clear, and it took me quite a few tries. Alert! Oh, bye. Who else DC'd? Nobody else, just you, J Novice. On your end, it'll look like everybody DC'd, but on our end, it was just you that dropped out. Yeah, Greatsword took me a minute to get used to. Well, stay safe, Game Guide. Oh. Bummer. So far we've done All Mother solo with Longsword and Greatsword, so those are the 2 you'll see me do it with tonight. Nice and fast there. J Novice, let me know if you still need the lobby up on the screen. You can also type !lobby in the chat if you need to. Don't like Reckoning? What's Reckoning? I have a hard time remembering the names of things sometimes in this game. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, it's the is that what they call the Valor Longsword or the Adept Longsword combo? Yeah, I don't like that. I like the regular combo. I like using the moves as much as I can. Like I like using the Spirit combo moves, and the Reckoning combo makes them a little bit, I don't know, a little bit tougher to use in combat, I think. I think those are basically designed to get the spirit levels off as quickly as possible, which is, I mean, useful in a lot of contexts, but I'm looking to use those moves in combat as part of my damage combo. And so for that, I'd rather use the regular combo. missed the finisher. Yep, RIP to Ibushi, for sure. Oops. Does Reckoning do straight up more damage? I didn't think it did. I know it lets you get your spirit levels up quicker, because there are fewer attacks to land. It's a little bit of a faster combo. That wasn't where it just did straight up more damage. Hey Nebulous Verge, welcome. Wow, the flinch before she even got up in the air for the ult. I think the last time you hunted with you in chat was way back in Iceborne. Well, it'd be lovely to hunt with you tonight if we can, Nebulous Verge. We've been trying to do these almost every week right now. Oh no! She got him with explosions. How many hunts are you gonna do, depending on whether or not to Popeye? We're gonna be going for another, like, 4 hours? We're gonna be going for another little while. Not 4 hours, another 3.5 hours or so. So plenty more hunts, Alpha. The queue is not all that long. I believe the queue is only 2 people right now. Thanks for the fish, Vio. Whoop. I got you, Alpha. No worries. We don't have to do Valstrax in your group if you don't want to. We're just doing it some of the time. We did it in the last group, but I don't think we'll probably do Strax in this group. Oh, I was right on top of one of these. That's nice. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Sorry, Bio. Bio! feel like my hit sound effects are being drowned out by so many other noises. No, that's not what I meant to do. That works. What just happened? Why did I blow up? Who? Why? Why would you do that? Whoops. You don't want to talk about it? It was an interesting misinput. You were trying to activate heroics during that? Oh well. Nobody carded. We're all good. Or at least I didn't card it. Heroic effort to say the least, sure. It's scary that it changes targets for each of those 3 moves. Very scary. It took me probably something like 6 or 7 tries with greatsword before I finally finished this hunt. It took a little while for sure. My goal for this next week or 2 is gonna be to do this hunt with all 14 weapons. I like it. Oops. Oh, I dodged into it. The only stage that got you and you failed was the Dragon Ears. I think a lot of different parts of this fight got me. We were using Greatsword, and it was, at least the first night we got here, I was overcommitting to a lot of things. Over time, I got a little more used to not overcommitting to some of the options. Ah! Can't jump over the rock, but can get hit over the rock. Okay, I see how it is. Nice. Nice job, folks. Don't forget the tail. You is bestest. Cheers. No worries. Good. Nice job. There we go. I never remember my shoutouts. 0 deaths? Oh yeah, 0. We're good. We finished it. That's what matters. It was a pretty nice run through. I bet the fish from Bio really helped us. Having this nice regen buff up while we were getting peppered by all these different projectiles. Where's that tail? Here it is. Trying to activate heroics by bombing yourself and you wirefalled into the nuke. You also happen to knock me into the nuke. That's true, Smiling Reaper. You didn't die. That's true, I did not. Got another orb. Got another orb. Look at me being helpful, walking. I earned a title for that. Ah. Okay. Let's do a rampage together. And I guess I should start melding, huh? Wheeled canine toy, come on. Oh, I got it! A canine toy made from wood native to Kimura, crafted by Iori's steady hands. Yay! Oh man. We're gonna be melding for a little while here. Yeah, 30. This'll do. Actually, I think I want to save Ibushi and Narwa stuff right now. I don't want to spend their materials because I'm going to be using them to craft a lot of gear, I think. You somehow hit save and quit to title screen. Stories 2 controls get to you. Come on back in. We have one more hunt to do. Let me put the hub back up on screen. You guys gonna practice Valstrax real quick before you join you guys. No worries. No worries at all, Game God. Everything tonight is gonna be just a nice laid back time, I do believe. Not spending Valstrax materials, not spending Narwa or Ibushi materials right now. Diablo, Sinogre, Tigrex, Almudron. This stuff I'll spend right now. But I know I'm going to be making lots of Valstrax and like other Elder Dragon equipment, so I'm not looking to spend all that too quickly. There we go. All right, what would you guys like to do for the rampage? I have Mizutsune. I have the boosted Wind Serpent Ibushi. I don't know if I've done this one before. Maybe we have, I forget. I have Rathalos, the boosted Ibushi, and the Mizutsune. Up to you guys. I'm down for whichever. Or if you guys have one you want to post, that's fine too. I do need some Ibushi. I was gonna say, I do need some Ibushi materials. Sounds like we're doing Ibushi. Let me go ahead and update our queue here. It looks like after this group, we're gonna have Feisty Child and Game God Hunter in the queue, so we'll have a spot open for the next round. All right, I'm gonna take a look at these Rampage quest objectives. We have Cannon Repel, Hunting Installations, Stuns, Status Ailments, and Repel using Machine Cannon. This shouldn't be too bad. I did just make these blast duels and I haven't used them yet, so maybe we'll use these. I still don't have blast attack, but that's okay. We'll get that soon enough, I bet. You got the status and the stuns under control. I believe you. I'm still going to bring my blast dual blades and try them out, but I believe you. Hey Miyabi, you're playing Sim 4 Ultimate tonight. What are you hunting? Are you still finding enjoyment in the game even after having spent so much time crafting different weapons and armor for various scenarios? Yeah. I would say, Nebulous Verge, the reason I'm still having so much enjoyment with it is that there is a lot of variety and I've been going really slowly. I think if I'd rushed to the end of the game and then just made a bunch of endgame sets, I would probably be bored by now because I would have made all the sets I wanted to, but I've been like going really slowly where I'll do a rank of quests and then make a bunch of armor for that rank and then use that armor on the next rank and then make a bunch of armor in that rank and then use that armor for the next, and like I've been going through like that, just making it paced out. So I still have some endgame armor to make. I have basically all the endgame armor still to make, and equipment for that matter. We've been collecting lots of stuff, so it's not like I have to start fresh in terms of some armor pieces I already have and some weapons I already have partially upgraded, but I just have lots of stuff to do still. I've been, I don't know if you could you call this artificially stretching? It's not really artificially stretching the game out, but I am stretching the game out, that's for sure. Let's see, we have dual blades, sword and shield, light bowgun, and heavy bowgun. I have to say your answers are very well articulated. That's kind of you to say. I would say that my answers are well articulated when I'm not like actually playing the game. Sometimes when sometimes when I'm actually playing the game, I'll catch a sentence of myself from a clip or something. I'll be like, what was I saying? That was like a quarter of a thought, not even half a thought. Sweet Miyabi. It'll be nice to hunt with you. Especially without a script, yeah. I have a hard time with scripts, actually. The couple times I've tried to do scripted stuff, Alpha, not on stream, but in other contexts, I have an easier time, like, having a script and then sort of ad-libbing than following a script word for word. Following a script word for word, I'll, like, scuff it up so bad. I did it again. I'll stumble over stuff so hard. Vio, if you want some first aids, I've got them. I'm sorry. Really like the baggy armor. It's cute. Let's set up some hunting installations, folks. Or like if I ever did scripted stuff for YouTube, I think part of the scripts would be scripted and part of it would just be me ad-libbing, because otherwise, I don't know, trying to follow word for word, I screw stuff up way too much. I think your stuff always sounds really good, Alpha, for what it's worth. It went eep, eep. Ooh, we already got the cannon up. Nice. Early cannon is great. That's how I feel, Nebulous Verge, but to each their own. I'm sure there are people who work better with a full script. It's very difficult to multitask when playing. Sometimes I can have a decent thought. If it's like, I don't know, a thought that's that I've already thought about enough, sometimes I'm able to articulate it. If I'm trying to describe something that I haven't talked about very much, I feel like sometimes I'll just trail off into the most unintelligent wording, and it's like painful to hear myself if I listen back to it. I'll be like, that is such a dumb way of saying that. Oh well. That's what you get when you spend 5 hours late at night on the internet almost every night. You get some dumb sentiments from time to time. I'll let the cannon get that repel if I can. I think I may have asked you this already, but do you have any plans on playing Stories 2? Yes, I nearly started it like 3 separate times last week. I don't have the time right now to dedicate it to a whole playthrough of it on stream. I would get to play it like maybe once a week, and it's also when I'm currently playing Freemi Night and trying to do a challenge run in Freemi Night. I don't really want to abandon what I've been practicing or like taking notes on there, and I want to give Stories 2 like its due. I want to give it like some actual time in the spotlight, because it just looks like it's just packed full of charm and stuff that you love as a Monster Hunter fan. So I want to wait until I can actually give it a good amount of time. So maybe sometime this fall, I'll get to play it. But it looks so good. I very nearly started it a few times over. Status ailment's done. Nice job. Nice, Miyabi. Have a good time. Two more stuns. I don't think you can really compare them. I don't think you can really compare the two, Skippy. I know folks want to, though. There's the stuns. I was a little hesitant about stories before it came out because I'm not really a person who likes JRPGs all that much. Like, I never finish them. I start them, but I never ever finish them. But as I watched footage of it, I was like, oh, this genuinely looks like it's more interesting than some other JRPGs, and it looks like a lot of fun from like a Monster Hunter perspective. I saw a lot of my favorite armor and weapons and some animations I recognized from the main series, and I was like, okay. If I can spot the Sword and Shield leaping slash in this attack animation, and it's with a Plesioth Sword and Shield, I guess this is a game for me. Twitch crashed? Sorry, Skiffy. I was just saying I wouldn't necessarily agree with you that they put more effort into stories than Rise. I think it's kind of hard to compare the two games. They're pretty drastically different. But I know people want to compare the two. Oof, I did not see that fireball coming. No, it did, Skiffy. I just said I disagreed with you. I said I don't think you can really compare those two kinds of games. The content says no you. You can't really compare turn-based battles with some monsters to monsters in a Monster Hunter game. Like I said, comparing two different types of games is really silly, I think. That's like saying Smash Bros. Has more content than Dota. It's like, what? That's not... What? You can't... It's a very internet thing to try and do, though. I know there's a lot of content, I just don't think that it's fair to compare the two games at all. Though I know folks want to. Because folks love to compare. Oh, this is the wrong type of cannon. Whoops. That could be part of Nebula's Fridge. I don't know. I don't know if I saw that many people saying that Rise didn't have very much marketing compared to Stories 2. I think there's a lot of content in Stories 2, which is awesome. And I think it's a game that's full of a lot of charm that anybody who's really into Monster Hunter is going to love. Like I said, I really don't think there's a direct way to be like, well, this game has these 5 monsters and it's in a turn-based game. But this game has these 5 monsters, and it's a different kind of Monster Hunter game. Like, I don't know. I just don't think you can. I don't think you can compare them. Stories 2 can definitely top Rise in sales charts. I would love to see that happen. I don't think that's going to happen. I I think that would be great for stories. I think it'd be great for Monster Hunter. I think it'd be really cool if a game that like we weren't sure was even going to ever get a sequel, got a sequel and then did really well sales-wise. I don't think it's going to sell better than Rise. Maybe because it's on PC, but I don't think so. It's set to take the Pokemon fan base is what Gen 8 should have been. Ah, yes. Here Monster Hunter goes, going to topple Pokemon. I think some hardcore Pokemon fans could definitely enjoy stories, but trying to say that it's gonna like take the Pokemon fan base is fallacy. Like, it's just folly. The Pokemon fan base is the biggest IP in the world. They just need to make the right play. Like what? I mean, they already made the game. It's great, but like it's not gonna top Pokemon. To be fair, Gen 8 let a ton of people down. Gen 8 let a ton of vocal minority people who might enjoy stories too down. But Pokemon's Pokemon. It's the biggest IP. It's big. It's the biggest intellectual property in the world. I love Monster Hunter, but there's no way that all those folks are gonna suddenly go like, oh man, this Monster Hunter thing, it's crazy cool. Like it is cool, but it's not really aimed at that whole IP's target demographic. Skiffy the gigantic stories stan. Like it looks like a great game. Hey folks, if you could focus on repelling things with machine cannons, that would help a lot right now. We just need one more repel with a machine cannon to finish off the objective. Oh, okay. That much is totally true, Skiffy. If there is some vocal fans of Pokemon who didn't like Pokemon, Stories 2 is waiting there for them. Totally. Got it. Sweet. Thank you guys. That was the last monster. So I appreciate it. What were people let down by Gen 8, Joy, specifically about Stories 2? I think from what I've seen so far, Ruminant Moo, it makes different kinds of choices about what your motivations are going to be at any given moment during combat. It lets you choose different parts to break. It lets you choose different weapons to use as the player character. It lets you use different monsties, obviously. It seems like there's a pretty nice amount of depth there. In a way that like Pokemon has tried to add, but hasn't necessarily varied up all that much over the years. People on the internet sure do love to compare things. I know, Monty. Alright, so this is a boosted Ibushi. A 7-star advanced Ibushi, if you will. I guess it's not advanced because it doesn't say advanced, but it's the orange 7-star Ibushi instead of the 5-star Ibushi that you start with. that Ibushi any different? Any other ones that have orange 7-star like names to their rampage are gonna have more damage and more HP modifiers, like any quest in a higher star rank would, as opposed to like whatever the lower star rank was that they originated in. But he'll probably have the same moves or anything. I doubt he has any like changes to his move pool or anything. Alert! Watch for sleeps. Thank you, Vio. Wow, look at those nice shoutouts. I haven't made anything that cool in my time with Rise in terms of shoutouts. Man, we did not set up this backfield, did we? Oh, watch for sleeps. Bonk. Bonk. That's quite the sleep bomb. Did that not wake him up? What? 18,000 damage? Oh my goodness. He's a heavy sleeper, I can see that. Here comes proof of a hero. I want that tail cut. I like that as you fight monsters in different quests outside of the rampages, their actions and rampages make a little more sense. I find it really difficult to learn a monster in a rampage quest, but I recognize their moves a lot better afterwards. Is this another sleep? Hey Biodrone, how you doing tonight? Was that the tail cut? I think it was. How did someone get a tail cut all the way up there? Was that slicing shot? It was the tail cut. Nice job. Wow, the status is popping off. Is there gonna be another update for Rise? They haven't announced one. My personal theory is that there aren't going to be any other big updates for Rise. Maybe one more big monster is the most I think that we'll probably get before they announce an expansion and give us a general time frame of an expansion. This game is already pretty full up with content. Nice job. Wow. That was quick. Status. You cut the tail with kunai. I was wondering what did that. Nice job. Did you shoot it, Fish, with a kunai? GG, folks. That was great. Let's get our Ibushi cards. Aside from the massive learning curve, you're quite enjoying Stories 2. We'll say that much. Yeah, I'm looking to enjoy it a lot. I don't want to give the impression that I think it's a bad game or anything. I don't think it'll sell as many as Rise. I don't think it's going to topple Pokemon. But it might take some Pokemon fans and give them something else to do, and they might really like it. And then maybe they'll come check out Monster Hunter as a whole from that, which is awesome. I don't know. Comparing the two is silly. Just like comparing lots of Monster Hunter entries is kind of silly in some ways. Still in the first half of Stories 1. That's another thing I haven't decided yet, is I haven't decided if I want to play Stories 1 before Stories 2 or not. Nice. Got some kind of plate here. Is that a Mizutsune plate? Nice. Interesting, Nebulous Verge. I would agree with you, Sparkle Wolfie. Monster Hunter in general does have quite the steep learning curve. All right. Folks, friends, thank you so much for those hunts. Thanks for the hunts. Cheers. If any of you guys want to hunt again, stick around. It seems like tonight is not super duper busy in the queue, so if you want to stick around and hunt some more, you're welcome to. The next up, folks, that is the that's what I was referencing there, Vio. If I could, I would totally have it play the Burn a Gal voice whenever I say that. See ya. Cannot spam messages. All right, the next three folks who are going to join in here are Feisty Child, Game God Hunter, and Miyabi. So, if you want to join up, go ahead and jump into the lobby there on the screen. And anybody else who'd like to play, feel free and join, or type !join in the chat. Every group is getting a couple hunts. Hey, Bio. Yeah, not a super long list of people tonight, which is okay. I am excited to get to do more All Mother and Valstrax though with folks. It sounds like Game God wants to do some Valstrax. I will not be the one to deprive him. Alright, let me grab some different dual blades. I think I'm going to stick with dual blades for this hunt against Strax. Let's see. Yesterday, what did we end up using? I forget. I think we ended up using the Mizutsune duels yesterday. 180 blue 2020, 200 blue 1815. They're pretty similar, these two dual blades in terms of raw and element. Barioth just gets a little bit more element affinity slots and sharpness, whereas Mizu trades it for raw. So I think I'm gonna go with the Barioth ones. Have you done the final quest? No, I haven't done any of the quests that unlock after Valstrax and Allmother. I haven't done any of these quests. These are all gonna be saved for solos over the next couple weeks. First, I'm gonna spend some time just practicing Allmother and Valstrax and collecting some gear. And then once we've collected a good chunk of gear, we're gonna use our new gear to take on this slew of quests. We're gonna stretch out this last little bit of content. I do know it takes place in a different map. I know there's some quests that take place in a different map. I know there's a quest that has 3 apexes, I think. But I don't really want to know much about that quest. So no doing that quest? No doing that quest. Make it advanced Valstrax? Ooh, I didn't know there was an advanced Valstrax quest. But no, I'll probably want to solo those ones first. You'll join when you finish ranking if there's still room. Probably like 2 quests to do. Yeah, there'll definitely still be room, Alpha. Unless some slew of people shows up in the next like 20 minutes. I bet there'll still be room. We've got hours still of multiplayer if folks are going to be game to do it. We have Korra. We have Game God. Who are we waiting on? I think we're waiting on Miyabi if they're here. Miyabi, if you're here, go ahead and sound off in the chat if you're going to be joining us. If not, we'll go ahead and we'll have Biodrone join now. You know what? No, I'll stick with duels. I was gonna go hammer as well. You know what? I need to remember how to play hammer in a group, but why not? Why not go hammer with our buddy Game God? We're super over crit. Oh my goodness. Let's chuck KO in there instead. Be careful not to uppercut me. As long as you're... I'll try my best not to uppercut you too. Try my very best. I'm not great at it, but I'll try. I think Miyabi might be busy in 4 ultimate right now. I'm gonna give them just a minute longer to respond while I'm working on this layered armor. Then we'll go ahead and we'll just let Bio run in. Oh, well, Bio's here. Okay, never mind. That means we're gonna have all impact weapons. This Strax is gonna have a bad day. All right, let me grab a Valstrax. Yeah, this Valstrax is gonna have a bad day. Are we all using the same hammer? We are. Dude, the squad. How long did you spend fighting Valstrax the first time? Several hours. We were given heavy bowgun for our first matchup against him, and it was really rough. Yeah, several hours. We actually rage switched off of heavy bowgun to light bowgun and managed to get a clear with that, but it took us a while with that too. And then I got a clear on him with Sword and Shield my second try against him. And then after that, we did dual blades against him and heavy bowgun against him. So I've practiced a little bit. Interesting hammer choices. I actually haven't looked at his hit zones for hammer. It's decent. I'm sure it's decent. I'm sure there are better hammers, but I also know that we'll be packing enough damage between the 4 of us that it won't matter. Follow that bio. All right. I'm still not over the Narga weapons. I'm into it. Oh, people are probably using Dragonheart. I'm sorry if I healed you too much, folks. Actually, it's hard to tell if people are using Dragonheart in this quest. They might have Dragon Blight from him, or they might have Dragon Blight from themselves. How do you get up here? Yeah, I'm not over the Narga weapons because I love Narga. I love when its weapons were meta in Freemium Night. Or at least not meta, but very decent in Freemium Night. It's felt like they've been a little lackluster in some of the games after that. So I'm happy that they're good in this game. Whoop! They're really strong in this game, as they should be, because they come from the best monster. We just need a really strong Narga to make up for it. That's what we need. Give me a Narga subspecies. Give me an Apex Narga. A silver one? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I get folks not wanting the same monster's weapons to be meta across the whole board, be like some of the strongest across the whole board. I have an unfair bias towards it because I freaking love Nargacuga. Oh, I didn't upswing anybody. Crazy. I don't know if the wings are impact wheat. Probably not very. Doesn't look like it matters. Yeah, I'm sorry, Monty. When I said the best, what I meant is they are very strong without much like they're just very strong across the board universally. They play very well with some of the like universal damage skills like Wex and Crit Boost. I have an awkward spot for an ambush. Oh, you meant fish kebab. Okay. I think I may have also inadvertently said the best a minute ago, so it's fair as well. Whoa, I used the wrong button. Oh well. Oh, I wanted it. I wanted it. Too much. I wanted it too much. Hey Miyabi, welcome back. I think you were up for hunting in this group, but you're welcome to be in the next group if you'd like to. We called your name out a few times, but I think you must have been off hunting something else. Sorry you lagged out. That's okay. If you want to be part of the next group, you're welcome to. I won't take your name out. Oh, that was interesting. Oof. That the wing spin is crazy scary. Oop. What happened? The wing spin got him. Because it's a freaky move, it's hard to dodge. What a crazy monster. Whoop, that was a little dumb. We're okay though. It's a little spooky there. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have white sharpness with this weapon. Whoops. Yeah, I think there are lots of weapons that are like able to be pretty decent if you're willing to make them work around one or two aspects of them. I've been having a lot of fun using weapons from all over the place. As long as you're not addicted to like the fastest clear times and nothing else, you should be good to use kind of whatever you'd like. This game gives you so many different ways to make non-optimal builds work, be it different switch skills, different sets, different ramp ups. It's pretty cool. Just to quiet everybody climbing the mountain. Bio got there before me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I rolled too soon. I get to climb all the way back up the mountain. I wonder if I'll be alive by the time I get there. I better hurry. Hey guys, wait for me. Oh no! Go! I have a minute to get up there. Go! I need my carbs! There's a great wire bug. Ah! Where? I lost it. Well, there it is. Take me up. Up, up, and away. Gimme. I got 1 carb. I got 2 carbs. No! 2. Oh well, better than nothing. That's okay. Nice kill cam. Nice fast valve tracks, guys. All right, what rampage should we do? We could do a Mizu. I have a boosted Mizutsune. We could do that one. When I say boosted Mizutsune, I think you first get access to Apex Mizu in like 4 or 5 star, or maybe it's 7 star. But there are boosted orange versions of those quests, and that's what this one is. Which probably is just more HP. Ooh, nice greatsword charm. Punishing draw 2 with 2/2 slots. Are you sure they're boosted in the red star? I can't think of what else that would mean. I'm pretty sure. I think they just feature other mons. The reason I think that is because they're a higher star level than they used to be. Now, Mizutsune might have been 7 before, but Ibushi was like 5. His rampage goes from like a white 5 star up to like a orange 7 star. If it follows the logic of every other quest, like when they go up a star level, they get boosted HP and damage. Ibushi could go up to 7 beforehand? Okay, I could be wrong. No, Marks, we're not. Are we doing that tonight? I guess we can do that tonight. Right now we're doing a rampage. We did most of it naked last time. Nice, Alpha. Congrats. Shovel time. Shovel main. Put too much during update 1.0, so a lot of HR didn't count. That's such a bummer. Yep, that's such a bummer. What are the objectives for this rampage quest? Stun a monster, repel using a bamboo bomb, inflict a status ailment, inflict an elemental blight, repel using a ballista. At least the stuns and the ballista repels go hand in hand, right? Hello, netcode creator. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Better now that you're off work. Well, congrats being off work. Me too, Fish. I'm glad that drama was short-lived. All right. Oh, hello, Bishop-ten. We get poisoned? Not yet. Oh yeah, it's poisoned. We're good. Okay. There's the stun. Nice job. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Stun a monster. Repel using Ballista, we're halfway to inflict an elemental blight, inflict a status ailment, repel using a weapon. Nice. I'm focusing on finishing off that status ailment, but after that I'll probably jump in on the Ballista repels. Thanks, Netcode Creator. How are you doing tonight, Netcode? How's your evening going? Let's see, do we have the cannons unlocked? Nice, Marth, so it'll be fun to hunt with you. Looks like our next group is going to be Miyabi, Alpha, and Marths. I know Alpha wants to do a Valstrax. What's your strategy for rampages? Bring status damage so I can try and clear out those objectives if we have them. Then focus on some of the smaller objective ones, like stun a monster was pretty easy for us to do. Ballista make it pretty easy too. Really, you don't even need to worry about the objectives if you don't want to. It's definitely just like a preference thing. Like, I think it's more fun when you check them all off, and you do get more materials. Get back here. Oh, I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Nope. Trying to get poison to go off. Should be able to poison this guy. Poison smoke bombs help with stat ailments. I don't think poison smoke bombs work on large monsters at all. I'm having a hard time inflicting status ailments. Things keep killing them before I can get a status proc on them. Fish to 10. Grr. Fish to 10. Bizarrios. There we go. There's a status ailment. My goodness. I get that repel using a weapon now. Man, couldn't get the sassy on the line. Having a frustrating time getting those status ailments out. Let's go fight the major threat. That'll be easier to get the status proc on, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Nope. Stinking this rampage up. Well, we got the repel using a weapon. I just want a status ailment proc. Goodness. Gosh darn it. Couldn't get 2 status procs the entire wave. That's stupid. Well, here we go. Gonna have an Apex Mizu here in this round. Apex monsters just blow up the first gate, right? Yes. Wow, so we placed those bombs really well. There we go. I finally got this Taz proc. My goodness. Hey, Pro Cow. Try and use Ballista if you can in this last area here so we can get those final Ballista repels. Yep. Perfect. Here we go. Everybody have fun. Like, this just drops out of nowhere. This game's great. Whoops. Nice flinch. probably shouldn't be using aerial. I see Bio being that shovel main back there. Whoops. Shouldn't have let my health get that low. I think it looks like we have two friends who are running Dragonheart, so I'm not going to heal them, even though their health is a little bit lower right now. Whoops. Whoop. Ow. Go, Yamogi. Aww. Oof. That's so much damage. So much damage. It's okay, Game God. It wrecked me too. Hi, Fog. How you doing tonight? There's the tail. Finished the story's 2 story earlier. Good game. Good. I'm glad you like it. It sounds like just about everybody who's played that game has enjoyed it. I've only run into one person, I think, who's been like, it was too anime for me. I didn't like it. Which, like, to each their own. There we go. Man, I almost got the kill with the stab. I love that Monty, but like I said, to each their own. Some people are gonna like that, some people aren't. That was a fun rampage. Bio the Shovel Main. Where's that tail? Here's the tail. That was hectic? It was a little hectic. I worked for that tail, man. I was stabbing that tail over and over. All right. Well, thank you to this group for some nice hunts. That was enjoyable. We bonked a mouse tracks. Does the shovel make sounds? There's some sounds over there when you're shoveling the coal in, sure. There is a boom after you shovel the coal, yeah. Nice S+, folks. Whoa! Beast gem, beast gem. Almudron plate. Don't mind if I do, thank you. And it was a snake plate. And 20 friend vouchers too. That's nice. Those are good for melding. Who's up next? The next group is going to be Miyabi, Alternate Alpha, and Mart's Tip. Thank you to this group for playing. Been lurking, see a lot of rampage and discussions in chat. There have been a lot of discussions in chat, yeah. Rampage looks like a mess. It is an interesting experience. Definitely an interesting experience. Here's the hub for those who are joining. Why is hub deactivated? Because it isn't a hub, it's a lobby. I don't think a single person has gotten the lobby command when they've tried to join today. Which probably means I should change the join command to like ID or hub or something. I don't know. I like lobby, because that's what it's called in the game. You always set those to refer to the lobby command? I could, yeah, you're right. Cool. Anyways, lots of melding lined up there. All right, we've got Epsilon and Shoya. Is Miyabi coming this time? I think otherwise we have a room for one more person if Miyabi's busy with another hunt right now. You know, they were busy during our last one. Yeah, anybody else who wants to join in is welcome to right now. Maybe you should get Rise on Switch when you get one. If you feel like if you don't be missing out on playing with you folks. I'm planning on getting it on PC for what that's worth. Yep. If anybody else wants to join up, we have space in this room right now. Welcome back, Netcode Creator. Oh, Marth, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. You're getting Rise again on PC? I probably will, yeah. Wonder if Capcom will allow cross-save. If they do, that'd be amazing, but I doubt it. Well, we've got Alpha and Marks. We have space for one more person if they'd like. Alpha, did you want to do your first Valve tracks with us? If you don't want to, that's understandable. But if you want to, that's fine too. You're down? Okay. Let's do Valve tracks then. Yeah, we can do a Naked Ibushi, Marks. We'll do it. We'll do a Naked Ibushi with a low rank weapon. Just for you. We'll use just the installations. But first, let's do a Valve tracks. We can hope for crossplay. I doubt that'll happen, but it would be nice, wouldn't it? Rate your set. Okay, give me a second. Okay. It looks very charming. I like the red bucket head. Looks very strong. Eventually I'll have to get around to using that crit boost. Looks very strong. When is Monster Hunter Rise supposed to come out for PC? Yeah, early 2022 is all we know. Early next year. I'm going to be getting a new PC game, God. It would not run on this PC, but a newer PC will run it just fine. Sword and Shield build? Mine's nothing crazy. I'll show you it, though. We'll be playing Elden Ring, then. Oh, well. Would you trade offensive guard for more guard? Would you take crit I7 over a guard or offensive guard? It depends on how you're playing Lance. Is guard 1 okay on Lance? I wouldn't say so. Not when guard is tied so much into some of your switch skills and your movement options. Going to get a new PC, a new laptop, yeah, this fall. But that's just me. How good are the Rampage weapons? They're supposed to be pretty good. I haven't made them yet, though. I don't know. The Crimson Glow. With the way you've been playing Lance, you don't need any guard on your set. If you're using Instant Block, you don't need it, but I think Instant Block is probably fishing a bit too much for blocks without much damage and reward, or at least that's how it feels to me. We waiting? I don't think so. Let's do it. Laptop for gaming? Not specifically as Fox. It's going to run the stream and run games. I could build a PC if I wanted, but I don't really want to. You're a big Adept Lance player, so you can help yourself when Instablock was announced. I really liked Adept Lance in Generations as well. It just doesn't feel like the damage is there in this game to reward waiting and spacing your combos out in a way that lets you get that instant block. Time to cart. Let's do it. I'm excited for you, Alpha. This is Alpha's first Falstrax. So we have a lance player, a gun lance player, and a sword and shield player. 3 shields. Ooh, we get to see the cutscene again. Yeah, netcode creator, there is a move from Sword and Shield in this game that lets you have a guard point, and that can make use of the guard skill. But for the most part, Sword and Shield's moveset as it built are a little more around evasion than guarding. Let's go. Even with max guard, the guard point cannot block every move in the game. So, to me, it feels like an interesting way to play the game, but not necessarily like the best investment. Guard 5 is expensive. For Guard 5, you could also get evade window, like a huge amount of evade window, and just hop through everything in the game. Your back hop can get you through most roars, and like your sword and shield back hop can let you iframe through most roars and most attacks without issue. It's got so many iframes. Way more than your normal roll does. Just takes a minute to get used to. Where's Alpha? I'm waiting for Alpha. What do you mean even with max guard? There's guard up, right? Yeah. No, there's a guard point on sword and shield that even with guard 5, it still gets knocked back by some moves and doesn't get the guard point. That's what I mean. There are still some moves that knock in a knockback state. Yeah, guard up doesn't improve knockback. It literally just lets you guard certain moves. Why does this come up so much in this game? Here he comes, the Jet Dragon himself. Alpha! As I almost get killed. That's okay, netcode. Whoop, there it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoa. Hello. I think it's easy to practice if you're used to iframing other things, but if you're not used to iframing other things, it can be pretty rough. The beam claims another victim. I wonder how that feels with Gunlance to weather that storm. It looks kind of spooky. Hey, Arashi Saraika. Hope you're doing well tonight. Wrong choice. We're good. Oops. Just walking into explosions, as you do. Imagine using Twin Vine. I guess you did say wrong button. Hopefully you didn't mean the Twin Vine. Okay, wrong soul coin. That's good. Can you Twin Vine him? He probably takes the Twin Vine tether off of him if he goes up for an ambush. Imagine Twin Vining all the way up to the top of the skybox, though. That'd be cool. I doubt that happens, but man, how cool would it be if you could? Woo. Oh my goodness. The damage. I love this monster. He's so good. Got him. Nice job, folks. I hope I don't screw this up. Oh, he didn't even go near me. That's fine. God, he's so freaking cool. Oh, I thought he was leaving. Hey, IRB Goodja, welcome. I don't really want to fight him in the corridor. Oh, I should have walked backwards. Man, I am just getting hit all over the place. Okay. It's good to know he usually follows those two up into a combo. Aw, I wanted that tail. Right, just one because he's enraged. He's so cool. Dumb question. This involves the control settings. Do you guys use type 1 or type 2? I use the default. I believe if I understand that setting correctly, it basically affects whether the direction of your character informs directional input or whether the direction of the screen involves directional input. So an example is when I'm doing a back hop right now, I'm pulling my stick to the right. Right? Because I'm back hopping to the right on the screen. The default control setting, or the other control setting would have me pulling the stick back towards like the viewport, or I guess in this case, back this way. Even if my character was facing a different direction. I think the character-oriented inputs make more sense. If you go back to the earliest Monster Hunter games, I believe it's the other way around. I believe it's always set to orient to the screen. Using type 2, so that is how it is in the old games, I believe, where it's set to orient to the screen and not to the player character's direction. If that makes sense. It's definitely just player preference. There's not like a correct one. Nice job, John. Nice job, folks. We're doing good so far. Can help for some weapons. Always use type 2 on Monster Hunter World with Hunting Horn because it just made certain inputs easier to not screw up. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's just certain weapons have really specific instances of it, like Charge Blade pulling back on the stick to cancel from an SAED into an AED is very important in some games, and it can be kind of screwy to do in the middle of combat. If you're like your character's like facing to the right and you're trying to do an AED in another direction off to this direction, that can be like kind of tricky. So control type 2 means you're always going to have the same directions for some of those inputs. It's always going to be back towards the screen if you need to pull back. I don't mind orienting it to the character, although it does have some kind of screwy sometimes. Which one's better for back hops? For what you said, the AED? It's really just player preference. Like, I really like pulling back the direction that my character is facing on the screen, but it does lead to, I would say like Charge Blade to me is probably the one weapon where it makes the most sense to have control type 2 on, but it's okay for whatever you have. There's not really an objective like better or worse, it's just like which one you prefer. Follows up with a volley, as he usually does. The Vigor Wasp here has already been used. LOL. Shoot. Screwed that up. Welcome back, Brian. Ow. Alpha handling the pressure. Oh, hello. Internet was being spotty. No worries. Welcome back, Miyabi. Sorry. You're welcome to join us when this hunt ends if you'd like to. There's the tail. I was working on that. Oh no, I'm dead. Was going too hard. I'm sorry, folks. Was getting the back hop into the other back hop, into the counter, into the... Oh, dead. Mars has time to redeem, haha. Grab the tail carve. Oh no, he didn't leave yet. I thought he left. Oh, that move is so dangerous. Is that a limp? That's a limp. All right. Well, carve the tail. Let's capture this thing. You can't capture it. You shush. Up we go. Actually a bug that lets you cap him? No way. Really? JK, okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like MH. I mean, MH has some bugs, but usually not bugs like that. Well, we have a gun lancer with us, so there's only really one way to do this. Obviously, it's that. Maybe so, Brian. Oh boy, I screwed this up a little bit. Did someone just eat that? Someone just ate that. You gotta find out somehow if you can counter it, right? Nice stagger. Oh no. Interesting. We got the stagger, but not the stagger. Got him. GG. Nice job for your first Valstrax, Alpha. Weathered that pressure well. I think me and Marks carded, but not Alpha did. Not Alpha. Hey, 4 carves. It makes up for the carve I lost earlier. Did the counter work? It did not. Password? It's right here on the screen. There you go. Definitely need to practice it. That's okay. I hope you have fun practicing at Alpha. It is a great fight. I'm happy to have finished another one. Tonight gonna use bow? Nice. So many Valstrax materials. By the way, you have almost a half second of input delay on this TV. Nice, Marks. Welcome, Miyabi. Wow. If only speed sharpening and constitution went together. I mean, I guess they do for dual blades. That could be a really nice dual blades charm. Nice. All right. Well, I think what we're doing next is going to be a naked Ibushi rampage with a low rank weapon, because that's what Marth wants to do. So grab a low rank weapon, everybody. Is it any low rank weapon, or is it rarity 1 weapons? Marth, is it any low rank weapon, or is it rarity 1 weapons? What's it going to be? Marth Tip's in charge of this challenge. Any low rank weapon? Which rarity is low rank? 1 through 3. Got reload stream, you're too far behind. It's fine. You're all good. Alright, I think I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I come back, we'll go ahead and start on this rampage. This naked Ibushi rampage. Matches the star level up to a certain point, yeah. There's no 9 or 10 star, but there are rarity 10 weapons in this game. But in low rank, yeah, sort of. And also Village has like through 6 and 7 star and still low rank, so not quite. In Hub it does. Sort of? Yeah, in Hub it does. Hey, Sir Shop. Alright. Yeah. Someone posted an Ibushi rampage. Let me see if I've got one. I do not have one. Someone posted an Ibushi rampage if they got it. I'm gonna use the bathroom when I get back. We'll go. It's warm in here. I'm gonna take off the sweater. Goodbye, floral sweater. How's the Rise train chugging? It's great. We reached the final fights of the game this week, Sir Shep. Some of the last new monsters. I really like them. They are challenging. I've had a great time this week streaming. There were a couple nights where I was frustrated with some of the new fights, but as we learned them, it got less frustrating. Alright, we're back. Alright, you guys ready? This is the red 7-star one as well. You made a low rank weapon? Sweet! This is the kind of quest where we're just trying it to see how long we can let Ibushi last. The goal is to let Ibushi last. If you cart, it's okay. If it dies, it's okay. We're just goofing around. This is our one goof of the night. You hope we lose this time? You can't lose. Well, I guess we could lose if the gate got destroyed, but I don't think that's going to happen, seeing as you can definitely just fend it off using only installations. Last time we got to about 2 to 3 minutes left on Blue Bushi with one closed boy. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so repel using ballista, set up hunting installations. Wrist bird. Oh, okay. Let me grab that. Probably a good idea, fish. Probably a good idea at this juncture. Probably a good idea. There we go. I feel much more comfortable now that I'm not wearing a sweater when it's like 70 degrees. Ooh, we have a cannon now. We're gonna get even more one shot. Yeah, it's true. What a cool switch axe, my goodness. Nice ballista repel. Oh, we don't have a stun. I just realized we don't have a stun subquest. When you're gonna try a kunai naked run? We haven't tried a kunai naked run, we've tried a kunai run. It sucked. Oh, there's the first cart just from sitting on installation too long. I should have looked out a little more. Let me give you guys some beans. Yeah, we tried the kunai and dogs run and it wasn't much good, so I think for now we won't. Ow. Just a regular Mizutsune. Does most of my health. Hey, it wasn't just me.
Gussie.
Hey, buddy. Oh, there's a Bizarrios at the gate we should probably get rid of. Mart's knows. I wasn't paying attention. Oh! You lucked out and DC'd. Oh, I'm sorry. You can join back in if you want to. Yep, you can rejoin. I have the lobby up on the screen if you want to rejoin it. We're gonna do other hunts after this that aren't just naked Ibushi. I guess we should gather drop materials, huh? There more back here? Yep. Hey, Sir Shub. Shoot. Oh, it definitely is upgrading. It does, you're right. Whoops, I didn't realize that, Fish Club. Thanks. Did not realize that still needs some updates. Playing more tonight? We are, yeah. We're still gonna be going for another hour or so. Actually, a little over an hour. There is the status ailment one. Hello, Rajang. Ow. Darn old Madrid. Nice. Got another ballista repel. Oh, the gate was down. Shoot. Gate down with things weak to the installations we have here. If we can finish off that Rajang here, that'll be another repel for the ballista. Doesn't matter. See you, Monty. Cheers. Yikes. Well, let's set some stuff up. No, we don't get the nuke on Ibushi? No, we don't. We've done a no installations run, only using weapons. We haven't tried that yet. That would make the actual rampage itself more difficult, but it wouldn't make Ibushi more difficult. I think Marth's main goal here is to make Ibushi more of a challenge. Okay, so where are these machine cannons? Because I put one up and it got taken down. Okay, here's one. Is there one over there? Yeah, there's one over there. Okay, cool. I'm going to try and get that ballista repel. One more ballista repel and we're there. Not necessarily fish. It's basically they don't want people using that as a slur. Folks freaked out when that particular change happened to their late TOS, but it was just folks getting worked up over nothing really. Please don't repel using that. Thank you. Well, Guess we're not getting the repel with the machine cannon. Like, to be clear, I don't think anything like that should be used as a slur towards folks. I also think there were a lot of folks who were freaking out, like, what? I can't use this word on Twitch. It's like, if you don't hurt other people with it, you're fine. Oh, absolutely, fish kebab. No argument there. Hey, Arcane.
Neat.
Nothing could go wrong with this. Nothing could go wrong. Oh gosh. It went wrong. My stream is neat? Why, thank you, Arcane. I appreciate it. Oh god. Forget you didn't have guard up? Yeah. I probably didn't have speed sharpen. Oh, the lobby's still on the screen. Whoops. Hey, buddy.
Neat.
Alright, we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes to finish this thing off. It probably would be better for us to use our freaking installments instead of our weapons. No. What weapon you're wielding? This is a switch axe. Eh, whatever. Nice. We're going for it. I shouldn't have. But like, you gotta go for it, right? You have your power file finally charged up with Switch Axe. You gotta go for it. You can't not. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get in there and go for it again. Five minutes. Well, not quite. We're close. Alex, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying this goofy hunt. Oh. Something broke some parts. This is the ultimate beam farm a little bit, yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Skills, weapons with negative affinity are the best avoided. If you have a weapon and you're not going to be using it with positive affinity, then like it doesn't hurt to try them out. But in general, you want to have builds that don't incorporate negative affinity in general. All right, 3 minutes. Let's go. You gotta go for it. I landed it at least. Yeah, some of those weapons with negative affinity are indeed usable with the right build, but you don't really want to have... I think maybe if they were asking about ramp-ups or skills that like take advantage of negative affinity, you never really want that to be proccing. Oh. Get off of the wall, please. My goodness. Get back here. This is gonna be pretty close. 38 seconds. We did it! So many carts. How many carts? It doesn't even tell you. No, I want to know. We didn't get S+. Oh, so lame. No S+. Might as well have not done it. One of the Rampage weapons, you can add a skill called Attack Surge. It gives plus 20 attack, but negative 30 affinity. Is it worth it? Most of the biggest damage skills in this game are scaled around crit, so I'd say no. You can get similar amounts of attack from a lot of other places. That's pretty interesting. But for example, if you're using Weakness Exploit or if you're using Crit Boost, either of those skills are going to be directly, like, negatively affected by that skill. Look at our guy. We did pretty good. I wish it told you how many carts you had. Probably so, Marths. Rathalos plate, nice. I can't imagine us getting it getting it with any less gear. Like if we did rarity 1 weapons, we'd have to really, I don't know what we'd have to do. We'd just have to use installations is the answer. It's already pretty silly with the amount of carts that were happening. 21 feints, did you count? Or did it tell us there? Oh, it told us there and I missed it. Thank you, Ristretto, for peeping that. Attack Surge on Elemental Light Bowgun is juicy though. Yeah, it's true. Element doesn't crit. And Element does scale with Raw, at least with bowguns. Alright. You're on your way? Okay, Miyabi's coming back in. I'm gonna have Marths and Alpha cycle out, but it was nice to hunt with you too. And then Surshup can come in and we'll have one more spot after Surshup joins in. Alpha, thank you for doing your first Valstrax with us. It was really fun. So, Surshup and Miyabi, you guys can join back in with the lobby that's up on the screen right now. So Blast isn't an element, it's a status. That's true, and it doesn't scale with anything. The Blast Up skill makes you proc it more often, but I think the only thing that makes the blast damage go up is maybe Teostra Soul, if I'm remembering correctly. Everything else is just going to influence how much status you're dealing to the monster, but it's not actually going to up the damage of those blast explosions. Those are a set amount, like a bomb. And Bombardier? I forget if Bombardier does that in this game. I don't think it does. But I could be mistaken. Just bad with builds. You don't know what you want to build. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know what I want to build at all. I mean, like, I make builds, like, I'll usually pick a weapon, and then looking at that weapon, I'll go, okay, this thing already has pretty decent element, maybe I'll make a build that's around element. Or this weapon that I really want to use has a status, maybe I'll make a build around that status. Usually, you'll want to try and fit in, like, okay, what I try and think of is, okay, I'm going to try and take advantage of this weapon's one aspect, whether it's an element, or it's its high crit, or it's its status, and then I'm going to get some regular damage, and then I'm going to have a little bit of comfort, and usually for me, that comfort is Speed Sharpener. So I'll do something like, okay, I'm going to get Water Attack 5, and I'm going to get Attack 4 and Crit Eye 3, or Attack 4 and Wex 3, and then I'm going to get Speed Sharpener. And that's like my general template for builds, is like pick something I want to exploit on this weapon, add in some decent damage to go with, add in comfort if I can. That's how I think of it personally. All right. Welcome, Sir Shop. What would you guys like to hunt? We could do a Valstrax, we could do an All-Mother Narwa. I'm down for either of those. Valstrax seems pretty fun. Jack McBride, you can jump into this group if you'd like to. We have more spots. Val is a treat in this? It is. What about the amount of defense or elemental resistance you need against monsters? That depends on how comfortable you are. If you're getting hit a lot with certain monsters, then you might want to, and like certain moves from them are causing you to take too much damage for what you're comfortable with, then you might want to spec up more resistance against that type of damage. If it's like a big dragon beam, then you add dragon resistance, that kind of thing. In general, defense boost is not the right way to add a defense to a set. You can either upgrade your set via armor spheres, or you can eat for more defense, or you can bring like armor skins, or you can bring along like armor talons or armor charms in your inventory. Usually your set people try and reserve for boosting damage or exploiting unique parts of the weapon or unique parts of the monster's weakness. So defense boost is not usually a skill that's recommended, although you can use it if you want to. It's easy to gem in this game. ID, it's on the screen right now. You'll join after your hunt is done? Sweet. And I think a lot of folks, I guess, I don't worry too much about the elemental resistance and defense of the sets most of the time, because most of the time it's just I'm going to try and, like, if I get hit by something a bunch of times, I'm having a problem with that, I'm going to try and figure out why I'm getting hit by that and try not to get hit by it as much. Instead of trying to bring the resistance that'll, like, make it so it's okay for me to get hit by that. I don't really ever want to be okay with getting hit with moves. That's kind of how I think about that. But if there are moves that you feel like you are just going to get hit with because you're not going to be able to dodge it, like, I kind of feel like that about Valstrax's swipe. So maybe I'll bring some Dragon Res to this fight. Maybe, if I had the slots for it. So the game tricks you with that stuff. Makes sense. It's not a trick. I mean, it's important to pay attention to it. So like right now I have -2 Dragon Res, which isn't great because it's negative Dragon Res and we're going to fight Valstrax. But unless it's something like -20, you're not going to feel a huge difference. You might take a little bit more damage from a monster's moves, but unless you're like, in some of the old games especially, sometimes one of the negative skills of an armor would be like fire defense down or something like that. And so if you took it to a fire strong monster, they were using fireballs a lot on you, something that maybe would take like 1/3 of your health off might take 2/3 of your health off. Or if it took off half before, maybe it would one-shot you. And like something like that would be really drastic, but it seems like maybe that isn't as big of a deal in the newer games. It feels like they don't play around with the elemental defenses as much as they used to. Is it okay for you to join the queue? Yeah, we have a spot open in this hub right now if you want to join in. Let me put the ID back up on the screen. Yeah, you can feel free and join. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to get your resistances that low, but it's a lot harder to get your elemental resistances that low in this game, so it's not something to pay attention to as much. Also, if you're wearing a full set, you'll often have your resistances go a little bit lower because all of the pieces will have the same resistance. But if you're wearing a mixed set, usually it'll be a mixture like what I've got right now, where like, I'm a little bit weaker to water, I'm a little bit weaker to ice there, but it's not going to be so much that I'm going to notice in a big way, I don't think. If that makes sense. These are all really good questions, NetCode Creator. All really good questions. So for this set, I'm bringing these dual blades. They're ice dual blades, so I've maxed out ice attack. After that, I have as much damage as I can get with attack boost and crit eye and weakness exploit, just because this is a set that's supposed to be pretty general purpose. And then I have speed sharpening because I have a couple slots left over. The other things like latent power and offensive guard and defense boost there and stun res, or actually latent power, offensive guard, and defense boost are just built in on some of the pieces that I'm wearing. But then I also add in stun resistance and flinch free because I have 2 other 1 slots, and flinch free is really nice for multiplayer. Stun res is just a nice 1 slot skill to throw in there. Still armorless? No. It was just that one quest that was armorless. I think Hyper Ray, if you want to join, you can join in right now. Feel free to also type !join in the chat. That'll put you in line. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so this lobby is going to be Shershup, Miyabi, and Hyper Ray. And we'll do a couple quests with these folks. Then we'll cycle out again. We'll probably have time for this group and then one more after this one. A lot of high hunter ranks? Yeah. Hyper's is really high. Oh, I should eat. Excuse me. How's your build? I will take a look in a moment. It's probably stronger than mine, but I'll take a look. You still think it needs work? I'll take a look. Your hunter rank is 6? That's okay. Hunter rank is just a fancy way of showing a playtime number. It doesn't really mean a whole lot. Been playing Stories 2 in Unite. How's Unite going? What are you up to in that game? Always makes me happy to hear somebody playing that game. I played Unite this week and it frustrated the hell out of me. They did. They did indeed, Duop Boy. What's Unite? Monster Hunter Free Unite is an older Monster Hunter game for the PlayStation Portable. It's a 2nd generation Monster Hunter game, so it was the first generation that added monsters like Teostra and Chameleos and Kashala. It was the first generation to add things like Bow and Gunlance and Hunting Horn and Longsword. First game to add monsters like, or first generation to add things like Rajang, Nargacuga, and Tigrex. It's a pretty hard old game, but it's awesome in a lot of ways. Unite's going great. Just got you and your friend to the end of high rank. Nice. So you guys probably just got some of your new Narga equipment, hopefully. I would like that, Marths. I would like if there were more tough quests sprinkled out throughout HR progression. That'd be fun. Here we go. Yep. Valstrax time. Nice. I don't think I used many Tigrex weapons in Free Unite. I'd like to when I go back and play more of it someday. Oh. Whoever has their cat, could you please tell your cat to wait in the tent? I forgot to mention that. It's not a big deal if you don't, but we're trying to play without buddies. They just add a bunch of visual stuff to the screen. And, I mean, we're going to bully them hard enough with just the weapons. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier. Thank you, Hyper. Totally forgot yourself. It's okay. Nemenonai, it's good to see you as well. Yeah, this week we're preparing for a challenge run in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. We're trying to play through the beginning of the game as fast as possible from the beginning to Village Tigrex. And you have to fight Bizarrios with like the least equipment. It's so bad. You just bounce. It's so awful. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to look at your set, Miyabi. I don't know if I still can. I don't think I can. No, I can. It's looking good to me. You got crit boost, you got crit eye. No wax, but if your weapon has high enough affinity, it doesn't matter. And yeah, we still haven't upgraded our defense, Miyabi. It's made these last couple quests pretty tough to learn. Valstrax doesn't roar? It does sometimes. See ya, Alpha. Cheers. Naked play though. I'll probably do a naked hunt in this game, Domin and I. We're going to be deciding on some final challenges for this game soon. Woo! He hits so hard, man. One shot? Ooh, boy. Had like 70%. I saw that. I thought about healing you. I'm a little bit wary now of healing people because some folks are trying to run Dragonheart or whatever it's called. He might have roared at the person who got there before us, netcode. Man, we're getting the hang of this when I cannot look at the screen and roll the stabs. Got the KO. Nice, Miyabi. Hello, Just Joel. What HR is Val? The quest is HR 8 required, but I forget. I don't know what HR unlocks him. Monster's majestic. He's so cool. Usually a slurk while you're streaming. Well, I appreciate it, Joel. I hope you're well tonight. Thanks for chiming in chat. We're doing some rare multiplayer this evening after a hard week of clears against Allmother and Valstrax. I got the tail! Aw, but he flew too far away from my kunai. Yeah, I've heard people say it's HR 100. I don't know because I had over 100 HR when I got to him. But I think, yeah, you have to get up to HR 100 to unlock his quest, which is neat. I'm glad they at least put some stuff behind Hunter rank. I have heard there are some quests that do unlock later on in the game, but I don't know what they are yet. Here's the roar. I really gotta watch my health that much and I can get one shot by a lot of his moves. Whoa. See, it would have. I don't think they sound ridiculous and stupid, netcode creator. They're really relevant questions that most folks have asked at one point in time or another. Alright, I don't like bonking Elder Dragons, so we're just gonna bonk them once and leave it be. Whoop. I was pretty worried to do multiplayer nights with this little defense. So far, it hasn't been too bad. Tail cut. Early. Nice job, folks. Nice job. We got the stagger. Makes sense, Duopoy. Yeah, I think that's a theme you can see across a lot of 5th generation fights, is they just made them a lot more fluid and fast to try and tax the new Hunter's movesets. Thankfully, that's the case in Melee. It's always good to see you, too. And that's my cue to get the Dust of Life out. There it is. Nice, got the stagger again. I'm sure I'm doing great damage. He's about to leave. At least he was. I think he might decide to stay just now. Yup. He does so much damage. I love how much damage he's doing to the whole group. It's actually a very stressful hunt to do multiplayer. Alright, grab that tail carve. That's smart. That's so smart. I ought to carry flash bombs just for that very reason. So is that. Building file on them too? Man. Shup is a smarty. Flash bombs to get rid of the small monsters and then building files on them. Or was it Hyper Ray? I'm glad I have my Adept Dodge ready. Oh. Dude, dual blades are so much fun. Wow. Good stuff, folks. That was fast. You threw the flash. Ah, okay. I missed who it was, but yeah, of course, I'll notice that. I use them really infrequently, so when people use them, I'm like, oh yeah, right, those are in the game, cool. I don't mind it in multiplayer because it's like, I don't know. When you don't use an item like very often, it's kind of neat to see it in a context you don't normally see. Whoops. Wrong button. You've forgotten to eat beforehand? That's why you're taking 80% for every hit? Spooky, isn't it? Probably also use Dong. We don't have that on this item set. Plus the Flash flashes most of the small monsters. It seems smart. The small monsters actually bother me in this game, so I might actually think about carrying flashes for that. Nice clear, folks. How do you like Valstrax? I really like him in this game. Some neat, fast patterns that take some time to recognize and get used to dodging out of the way of. I'm getting used to it, but I'm going to try and do him with most of the weapons. I know I want to do All Mother with all 14 weapons. That's our first challenge that I know I want to do at the end of this game, is I want to do All Mother with everything. Both of those hunts seem very difficult to me in different ways. But so far, I've really enjoyed Valstrax for sure. You've probably read about how the rolls work in this game, right, Hyper Ray? They're a little different than usual. Right, what kind of rampage should we do? Let me take a look at Miyabi's set again. No, they're tighter? Yeah. So, I mean, they're weird in this game in that it used to be like 6 frames out of 30 that were your iframes. Now it is 4 frames, but how that works is that if you basically, how iframes worked in the past is you had 6 frames out of your roll animation that were your iframes, and your goal was to basically roll so that those 6 iframes overlapped with when you were passing through an active attack. If you did it too early or too late and any part of your iframes were not covering the attack, or let's say like the iframes ended in your roll and you went back to normal frames, your vulnerable frames, you'd get hit, yeah? In this game, you have 4 iframes instead of 6. If any of those iframes interact with an attack hitbox, like you roll into an attack hitbox, you will get 20 iframes instead of 4. The rest of your roll will become invulnerable. So it works a little differently than usual. It almost works a little bit like an adept dodge. It's a little bit different. Apex Thunderdog? Sure, let's do it. But 4 frames is tight, and it feels like it. It's tough. Iframes in this game feel really rough to me. Like I have a hard time doing most of them consistently. Change your set? I'll look at it again, especially because I forgot to last time. Evade extender. What's this for? This is for bow. Nice. Probably what? Dodge bolt bow, I would imagine. MH is too big brain for you now? No, you'd get it. You'd get it. It's a little spooky, Miyabi. Namenonai, excuse me. I apologize. I hate when I mix up people's names. Looks strong to me. Alright, what are the Rampage quest infos for this? Alright, status ailment is on there. I'm gonna keep going with dual blades. I like dual blades. Dual blades, I think, are my favorite weapon in this game. All Mother when Lance would be fun to do and watch. Yeah, I'm really excited. So far, both Valstrax and All Mother have surprised me a little bit, especially Valstrax, in that it has different combos and moves it will pull out depending on what range you're at from it, right? Or where you're standing around it. That's pretty normal for a monster. But they're both such fast, dangerous monsters, especially Valstrax, that approaching the fight a little differently, like standing in one spot a little bit differently for a little bit longer of a duration or a little bit shorter of a duration can really screw up how you're gonna get messed with from those combos. So I'm excited to practice the different weapons on it. Hey, we got 2 bows. We're gonna be in good stead here. Blast bow too. Nice, hyper ray. That set makes me think of portable third. Yeah, even though it was kind of frustrating getting really stomped in by some of those new fights this past week, it's been really fun to get a little bit better at them. Gather drop materials this first round. I think people who came from 5th Monster Hunter to 4th might have a hard time, especially if they start with 5th gen. Yeah. So something I talk about pretty frequently is that there's different types of challenges in the different kinds of games. Like different games in the series will have different kinds of difficulty. Whether it's like these monsters have loads of HP. These monsters have really weird hitboxes. These monsters move really fast. These monsters move slow, but their hitboxes are enormous or stuff like that. There's all kinds of different challenges across the series. But different games will have different kinds of difficulty, and you will get used to that kind of difficulty, whether you realize it or not. Like, enough time with one of the entries and you'll kind of get used to that style of game or dealing with that sort of challenge, and it does feel kind of weird switching back and forth between them. It does mean that you'll learn different things, too, from the different entries. You'll learn best practices in the new ones, you'll learn best practices in the old ones, and sometimes little bits and pieces will carry over, which is cool. Oh, we can set up some more hunting installations. Whoops! The auto guard gun lance made portable 30 cakewalk. It was cool. There are some ways you could cheese it, or there were some ways you could also treat it like a guard point, which is kind of neat. I know my light bowgun did a playthrough structured primarily around that on Twitch sometime last year, which is fun to watch. Alright, repel using cannon, inflict a status ailment. I guess let's go ahead and switch out cannon. Start going for those cannon repels.
Mepo, Lavici.
Heck yeah, look at that. Look at that carnage. Everyone gather drop materials if you can. One more status element, we're there. Oh, I missed him. There's a status element one. Nice. Okay, he's done. Everyone grab those materials. If everyone grabs these, we should be able to finish that goal. Perfect. Nice job. Look at all that stuff we just unlocked. So satisfying. Right, I'm going to be a cannon main this round. Want cannons available. That's a fun thing to do, Miyabi, isn't it? Rajang back there. Alright, there's two. There's three. Try using clusters on Rampage? You know, I haven't. I've done a little bit of Bowgun on Rampage. Especially solo, it really helps. There's the repel using cannon. Perfect. Okay. They're all really spread out right now. Now they're not. Almost got all of it in one go. Yeah, Pierce has worked really well for me in Rampage. I've also heard that, what's it called in this game? Shrapnel. Shrapnel's supposed to be very good for Rampages as well, because they'll proc on multiple monsters. Nice. Flashed him right out of the air. I'm waiting for those little green lights over there to tick on. Come on. Turn on the lights. Come on. I am Biodrome. Come on. Bummer. I wanted to get to use it. Oh, they're there. We can get it. Yeah. Kaboom. Nice job, folks. With very few seconds to spare. All right, that's that. Like, you know, I got hit by this Rajang spawn attack twice. Lovely. Hello, Lab Wolf. Welcome to you. Oh, man. I don't particularly like this area for the final rampage stuff. Oh, well. Oh, whoops. Well, that works too. It's 2:30 a.m. You're cleaning your living room. Are you an adult yet? I think that makes you absolutely an adult. Only an adult would be up late cleaning a living room. Ah. May you post next? We're gonna cycle you guys out after this quest, Miyabi. There's gonna be another group up after you guys. Each group just gets 2 quests. What did you want to hunt? If there's a space, what were you looking to hunt? Nice. That gives us so much time to fight Zin. That's really smart, Hyper. Apex and Ogre in the Wild? No, I'm sorry. I haven't done that quest yet, so I'm not going to do it in multiplayer. That's the kind of thing I like to do solo before I do it in multi. I unlocked those quests, but I haven't done them yet. Oh, I'm insta-dead. Sorry, folks. Just insta-dead. Nice dunk. There's so much happening on screen. Poison Ogre, he's just rolling. All of your loadouts are gone? What? What happened? If nothing was supposed to do that to you, like if you weren't supposed to lose all your loadouts, then I would recommend restarting your Switch. That shouldn't be the case. What happened directly beforehand that like made that happen? What, did you just come back from a quest and have them all gone, or restart the game, or what happened? That's weird. Yeah, my advice would be without saving to like just restart. Ouch. Go Yamogi! Last question was a low rank Volvodon hunt. I would say, I mean, like, if you didn't do anything to wipe them or anything, that, like I said, I would say without saving, just go ahead and restart your Switch and see if they're back. Am I gonna die? I might die. If I die, sorry, folks. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. I didn't die. Because of you guys. Yamogi's the best. Sorry, folks. He does the damage. Oh good, we got him out of the charge. There he is. GG, folks. It was a little sketchy there towards the end. Got him with a Dragon Piercer, nice. That's a satisfying move to kill with. Fugen! Yep, I think so far in our next group we have Jack McBride and we have spots for 2 more people. That's gonna be our last group of the night. It's gonna be our next one. Oh, it's pretty late already, but yeah, we'll do one more group. Mighty Bow Feather is useful? Absolutely. Thank you, friends. Thank you, guys. It was fun to get to hunt with you guys. Can you get one more hunt since you came in late? Yeah. I think you joined us for the first hunt. But yeah, that's fine. I know Miyabi's been here the longest, so I'm gonna have Miyabi jump out, and I'm gonna have Jack McBride jump in. And I think we should have one more spot still after that. If nobody else jumps in, then whoever is welcome to fill it at this point. You only did tracks in this rampage? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Most folks just get the 2. Just get 1 hunt like that and then 1 rampage. 3 per rotation. Nope. Nope. We were doing, a while ago, we were doing 3 monsters in a quest. Each group goes out on a hunt and does all 3 monsters in a quest. Now what we've been doing is you can choose to do that, or you can choose to do a single monster on its own, and then a rampage. Oh, netcode creator, I'm sorry. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. That's so weird. I don't know what would make it do that. So we have Jack McBride. I guess anybody else who wants to stay in is, I guess, welcome to at this point, if nobody else wants to join in who hasn't yet tonight. That sucks, netcode creator. I'm sorry that happened to you. That shouldn't happen. Welcome, Jack. Well, it means you get to make more sets, but it does sound like frustrating. Yeah, I've had that happen to me in 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate, like, stored your sets and your guild cards and stuff, and your guild quests on the SD card, and the rest of the save internally, and it was just a mess. Sometimes you'd, like, save, and your sets would be on, like, the wrong SD card date. It was bad. There were a couple times where I lost my sets entirely in 4 Ultimate. And I'm glad I didn't lose my whole save, because the whole save wasn't stored on the SD card, but if you back things up the wrong way, especially with Homebrew, it was a mess. That's weird, Hyper Ray. This set is fun. Let me see what Jack's set is. Wex, Artillery, Speed Sharpening, Rapid Morph, Crit Eye, Evade Extender. Is this a Charge Blade set? Ah, the Narga Charge Blade set. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll do some Charge Blade. I haven't done any Charge Blade yet tonight. What should we hunt? Yeah, what should we hunt? Valstrax? Okay, let's do it. What's up, Marths? Did Apex Music get a threat level star removed? No. Why? You mean in like the Hunter's notes? I'm assuming is what you're asking about. I don't think so. Has always been 9 instead of 10? I don't know. Valstrax is a 10 as it should be, so is Narwa. Bunny Lord Ched, welcome. Alright, Valstrax, huh? Hi, Robert. Welcome. Now, I haven't tried Valstrax's Charge Wave before, so I might get destroyed. Just finished your stream? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's find out. Super Mecha Champions. I think you've told us about that game before. How was that tonight? I'm taking forever to get ready for this quest, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know what they're getting up to, but there you go. Decided to switch to Switch Axe, so we have 2 of each Switch weapon. That should be fun. Won the Battle Royale. Congrats! I don't know what that means for that game, but it sounds good, so I'm glad you got to do that. Hello, Alex. Welcome to you. Repair and exhaust files, then y'all are going to take care of him, no problem. I'm going to try him with Charge Blade and we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's okay, Robert. I think you can probably type the raid command into the chat if you type /raid and then space and the name of the channel, but that's okay. I appreciate the thought anyways. He didn't go for me. That time he did. Nice. Oh, right. Big explosion because he's raged now. Uh-oh. We're good. The frames are not happy in this forest, man. Must be dealing decent damage to cut the tail that quick. Oh, hello. Ambush? Yep. Boom. Really stealthy ambush. Oh, very. Get that tail carve. Feels okay for Charge Blade. I think it'll be an interesting matchup when we get to this point. Thank you for the tail reminder. You're good. No problem. I forget stuff on stream so much. Dude, this area is going to just tank the frames. Holy crap. Ow. He got dunked by something. I don't know if it was my vial or something else. Probably something else. Whoops. Whoops, not close enough, huh? Lucky that didn't get me. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't die, but what? That hit, like, I think every one of us. I got Dust of Life. The range. Oof. Is Rise your favorite multiplayer balancing? I really haven't played multiplayer in that many games. Like, this is probably the most multiplayer I've played since 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate and this are the most multiplayer I've played since Gen. But I like this game's multiplayer balancing. Doesn't seem as easy to stun lock things as it did in World. He says as they sub 10 the Valstrax. It's like, at least if it's at least if we're gonna sub 10 something, it's not gonna be like writhing on the ground the entire time, right? At least it has the ability to hit back and kill us. Well, I didn't ruin the quest with Charge Blade, so that's nice. Yeah, I think the scaling is a good thing. And the scaling seems pretty decent in this game. Like, if we're all rocking endgame sets, for the most part, as I'm assuming most of us are here, then this thing should die pretty quick, especially if we're all playing well. Still got bullied pretty hard? Yeah. But he wasn't writhing around on the ground the whole time. Yeah, it felt like they balanced somewhere around, excuse me, it felt like they balanced somewhere around 2 to 3. Well, that was nice. Right. Do you guys want to do a rampage? Do you want to end with All Mother? What would you guys like to do? Congrats, Sir Shup. We can do All Mother. That'd be a good quest to end on. Let's do that. Sirens. You wouldn't want to do the whole. You didn't want to do the whole quest with. You wouldn't want to do the whole quest with like no gear marks. Your brain's fried. That's okay. Mine is too. It's pretty late. It's after 3 in the morning for me. But we've had a good multiplayer night. Had a good time doing some of these later game quests with y'all. Look at that Valstrax armor. So cool. That's a good color for it. It makes it look like the Astalos set. Had an exhausting day. It sounded like it. Oh, I guess I should post the quest. Whoops. Alright, I'll try my best not to triple us out of here with Greatsword. Oh, I haven't shipped it yet, Mark. It's not going to be there yet. I'm sorry. I'm still getting small boxes together for them. I need to. Dreams ruined. I'm sorry. It took my brain a minute to try and comprehend what you meant. I was like, does he have a Tigrex at home? Is he going to see a tiger somewhere? I was really confused. No, I need this. I need to send that out, Marks. Love the great Jawblade. It's what we used for our All-Mother Clear. Off we go. Last quest of the night. Tigrex at home sounds terrifying. It does. I was confused. I was genuinely confused. Gotta go with Val Dual Blades. Looks smart. I could have made the Valstrax Greatsword probably and brought that. Playing the cutscene. Probably isn't anybody's first time here. I'll watch the cutscene again. So weird. So weird how it does this sometimes. I'm not upset. I like watching the cutscenes, but it's just weird how it replays them sometimes. Two cutscenes that never happens. It was kind of weird. They must be so happy, and then in we come. Oh, right, multiplayer. That was fast. Whoops. I don't think that's possible, game cut, because everyone's HR is really high. And I guess you could keep grinding your HR level and never do the quest, right? Whoop, right in the startup of it. It's neat that that remove in particular reminds me of Amatsu. It does feel like a callback to me, which I really like. Well, that's that. It's funny seeing all of us fall down here together. It's weird that its eyes are open during this. It's kind of creepy. Did it get flinched? It got flinched right out of it. Oh my goodness. I've never seen that before. Yep, they're pretty cool, Marts. I agree with you. Whoop. Hello. Oh, hello. I got ground spiked. Fight might be bugged because of that flinch. You think so? I don't think so. There we go. No. Fight doesn't seem to be bugged. We escaped the natives? Yeah, we flinched it right before it spawned the natives. That's what happened. That's what happened there. Is we flinched it right before it spawned them. And that flinched it out of the entire ult sequence, which is interesting. Go, Jack, go. Here comes that sequence again. Ah. 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 I guess someone was already on that turret anyways. See, we didn't flinch it this time. No. No. Nope, we got the flinch. Good job. Good heal. Tail cut, nice job. Oops. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were on our last cart. I'm sorry, folks. Let's try it again. Rod the Spirit Man, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I didn't realize we were on the last. I didn't realize we were on the last cart. Sorry. You tried so hard to keep me alive. I just didn't respond very well to that move. We'll try it again. Who died the second time? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember 3 carts. I was surprised. Yeet the body. Hi. Welcome to you as well. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Bring insurance this time? If you're bringing insurance, then I guess I don't have to. But I was about to as well. No double insurance. Yeah, I saw you rolling up and down it, which makes sense. Something that's so large is bound to be really decent damage for those aerial dual blade combos. I'll be doing sword and shield and dual blades next on this fight, because we're going in order. We've done great sword and long sword. Jaggy Man. Alright, good night, Mark. Cheers. Yeah, it's late. It's like 3:30 almost. Rest well, dude. I tackled too early. Man, those second jaw things are really weird. It's nice that with 4 people shooting, you can really consistently get that down. I guess that's true. That's true. Probably true. I already good, yeah. Oh gosh. Good old rage slash. Wow. Oh. Didn't even know I could do that. Sorry if I wrecked your Dragonheart. Nice flinch, my goodness. Nice tail cut. Wow. Oh, I missed. I was just kind of swinging blindly. Here comes Magdamala. Wait, Crishallo d'Aura? What? I've never seen anything but Magdamala show up. That's cool. I'm more okay with it if it's all the others and not just Magdamala. That's neat. I've never seen that before. Cool. Yeah, Camelios ones? That's really cool. I wonder if that's rare or if it's just like it happens sometimes. I had never seen that until just now. But I really like that. The fact that any of the others can show up makes it way cooler. It looks like it would be all the Elder Dragons. This move is spooky. I can't tell which one of our teammates are using Dragonheart or which ones are just low on health. It's a little spooky. Almost caught that. GG. That was a good hunt. A very good hunt. Ooh, creepy jaws. Yeah, we made up for last time. No carts this time. Good job, everyone. Where's that tail? There it is. No, that's over. You didn't know other elders could show up? It's cool. No, I did not know that. I like that better than if it's just Magnamalo. By a lot. Okay. Well. Been going for 5 hours now. It's pretty late at night. I think I'm going to call it there and get some rest. Thank you guys so much for hunting tonight. What you'd like to know is if Magna's guaranteed for the first hunt? I would imagine so. What if Pookie showed up? I'd be extra hype. Extra hype for Pookie. Fun hunts, indeed. I'm going to say see ya. And thank you guys for being here this evening. I hope you guys enjoyed the multiplayer night. Oh, it's been fun doing these the last few weeks. Trying out some of these tough new hunts that we've been doing in solo and multiplayer has been enjoyable. Oh, as for me, I'm tired, so I'm going to get some rest soon. But in any case, we have a Discord and a YouTube and the Twitter you can check out if you're interested in those sort of things. The Discord especially is very cozy. If you need a spot to hang out off stream or just talk about Monster Hunter, it's a nice place to be. Popo appears to beat down All Mother. Dude, I'd be so down. I'd be so down. The last thing I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. And then I'm going to go, like I said, get some rest. I'm pretty worn out here. Had a good day, but now I'm tired and it's late. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Who else is streaming Rise? Anybody I know? I don't think so. Is anyone streaming the older games? Someone's streaming Free Me Night. Oh, our friend It's Banes is streaming Monster Hunter Free Me Night. We're gonna raid them. I don't know why I didn't see that. Twitch is weird. Alright. I hope you guys have a nice time over at Free Me Night stream with Banes there. I'll be seeing you guys again soon, probably on Monday for some more Monster Hunter. We're going to keep working on All Mother and Valstrax and start making some new sets, I think. So stick around if you're interested for that. Hope you guys have a nice night or a good day. Thank you for being here and for hunting with me. It was a lot of fun. Cheers. Happy hunts of your own. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.